Esto por aquí. Después de esta SMR de unboxing, vamos a continuar.
His long search for Ciri
Me lleva un
led
paquete
Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of
y
a curse,
tenía que recogerlo
was the
y
key
darle una
to
pasta. Así
finding
que
the young woman.
luego me he parado a verlo.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yes. Bueno, ya no sé ni qué estaba haciendo. Antes de que parara. Era los pantalones, ¿no? Quiero hacer los pantalones mejorados, superiores. Vale. A ver. Pantalones. Ah, pues no. Este es armero.
So long.
Como tengo que ir a...
The eternal
aquí
fire.
arriba. Dam, 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 dam. Vale, ese es armero, entonces tengo que venir a este que es herrero. A ver, es al revés. Este es armero de armadura y otro es herrero. Herrería, no sé.
Hats off. Welcome.
Hostia, señor, no. No, no. Joder, otra vez. 14.000 de dinero. Hijo de putos, estáis forrando mi costa, Lobos superiores. Vale, 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 ya tengo. Vale. Y lobos magistrales, otro huevo. Claro, pues, 2 huevos. Un par de huevos para los fantasmas, claro.
So,
Vale, pues entonces ahora ya voy magistral total. Superior, no, superior, eso, superior. Me falta la ballesta. Tengo una ballesta felina, pero... Voy a guardar la esto. Me falta la ballesta del... Tengo la felina y la del oso, creo. Una. Me falta la del lobo y la del grifo, ¿no? En teoría. O es que no tienen esos. ¿Dónde estoy yendo? Puta madre. De hecho, no me teletransporto, si tengo que hacer aquí los contratos, claro. Voy. No, me puedo teletransportar aquí al lado de los Yasker.
don't worry though. I don't like them goat plovers either.
Hello,
I know who burnt the hunter's quarters now.
got my eye on you.
Here's more. I miss a woman's touch.
Nice dude.
Uf, lentísimo, A ver, está guapa. Pero yo creo que la armadura Osuna es la más guapa. Así una capa metálica. Está bien, está bien. Vamos a hacer la misión esta. El contrato este. De hecho, mira, vamos a ir aquí. Y vamos a ir quitándonos cosas. A la ruta de las viudas, ¿voy a entrar? Aquí un rato. A ver si me deja tranquilo el gato. Aquí. Hostia, si no entré por miedo a ver lo que podía ser y es una puta mierda. No hay nada. No hay nada. Pero nada, nada. Aquí hay como un hueco, pero es esto. No hay nada. Es una cueva, ya está. Pues vamos a terminar estas zonas. Tesoro escondido. Ahí, está ahí. Tesoro escondido está ahí. ¿Dónde lo he visto? Ahora ya lo he perdido. Era por aquí, creo. No, pero ahí hay algo, ¿eh? Aquí hay algo. Aquí hay otro. Vale, así ya está todo limpio. Toda esta zona limpia. Me quedaría ir aquí, explorar esta zona y explorar esta zona. Bueno, y esta zona. Vale, vale, pero no hay tanto, no hay tanto. Está todo más limpito. Secundaria, nada. Contrato, búsqueda. Ah, que son 4. Cágate. Lorito. Llevo 2. ¿3? 4. Vale, vale, vale. Vale. ¿Tengo esto abierto o qué pasa? ¿No? A ver si se me deja tranquilo. Ah, no. Aquí no. No, gato. No dan cosas. Muy bien. Un poco. Joder, ahora me pongo a ordenar la casa, ¿qué te parece? Estoy streamando y... Vale. Vale. Uy, hace calor. A ver. Joder. Vale, ¿dónde estoy? ¿Y a dónde tengo que ir? Ahí. Me teleporto. No, mira, me teleporto aquí. Hago esto y ya voy con caballo para acá.
Son, don't fight.
Creo que he hecho hasta toda la secundaria. No me sale nada ni nada por hacer ni nada. Aquí. Vale. Caballo.
Giddy up.
Vale. Cosa hecha. Y ahora sigamos hacia nuestro destino.
Go.
Vamos atajando. Ah, no podemos atajar ahí agua, no me jodas. Bueno, pero por ahí se puede pasar, creo. Venga. Esto está hecho ya. Esto está hecho ya. Hago estos dos contratos, voy al norte. ¿Rato estás loco?
What did I do to deserve your
I were in Novigrad. What about
From the Baron's men.
Mucho viento. Ahí, gente. Hola.
Takes strength to do something like this.
Con la pierna.
Monster tracks.
Uf. Hace donde está una antorcha, tío. No sé cómo te lo más. A ver.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Ericus, a venomous one. Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
A ver, se ha guardado. ¿No?
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better. Giving me no choice.
Harrisi. coño. Ah, pero no he roto los huevos. Claro, sí que me ha salido directamente. ¿Viene por aquí? No, no, no. Hay cositas. Aquí hay cositas. He venido por aquí. No sé. Sí, he venido por aquí. Entonces, un momento. Vamos a llegar hasta el final de esto, ¿no? ¿O qué? Por favor. Vale, nada, aquí hemos dicho que había cositas. Por aquí hay más cositas. Una puta mina de hierro, tío. Vale, aquí hay una espada, venga. Vamos mejorando. No. Estoy dando vueltas con un gilipollas. Eso es lo que estoy haciendo. Eso es lo que estoy haciendo. ¿Y esto de aroma qué me dicen de esto? ¿Qué me dicen de esto? Me está jodiendo la luz, tío. Nada, aquí está. Pues no cuenta, ¿eh? Tendría que haber roto antes. Ahora ya, da igual. Ahora ya vámonos. ¿Para donde me marca? Ah, por aquí. ¿Dónde coño es? A ver si no voy a llegar. Ahora me marca para atrás. Yo, es que te lo juro que sí. Ahora me marca por allí. Pues vamos para allá. Ahora por ahí es por donde he venido. Creo que sí. De hecho, es posible que pudiera unirme. No, una mierda, tío. Voy a tener que cerrar. Chapar la puerta. Hay cristales tintados, macho. Para que no entre luz. ¿Ahora qué? Gerardo. Gerardo el puto. De verdad. Hay veces que... Por aquí. Tengo que cerrar ahora, vuelvo. Joder, vale, un poquito mejor. Qué desastre hoy de stream. Vale. Cobra la recompensa. ¿Dónde es? Acá. Vale. Sardinilla. Bueno, ven, no, vamos para allá.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Está aquí ya, ¿no? ¿Por qué se para, tío? No entiendo. No has llegado a tu destino.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
What about them mines he took the witch? Oh,
Greetings.
O sea, esta misión que le
I have bad
hice
news.
la cogí a lo mejor al
Eric has
principio del
killed your
juego.
brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort. Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward.
No
Give
te
me some
flipes,
coin.
Claro. Si está muerto, está muerto. Yo he ido hoy a matar bichos. Así que
You're due.
no me jodas. Gilipollas. ¿Sabes? 350 cabrones. Vale.
Geralt.
Vale. Siguiente. Y último contrato. Nivel 35, ¿eh? Hostia puta. Cuidado con el nivel 35, ¿eh? Para acá. Con el mercenario Hans en el contrato.
the Witcher. Oh, step over here. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of grounds.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
360. Y 360. De 50. Joder. De 40. Venga, come los huevos.
I'd
330.
gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
Si se
South of
debe.
here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. First I
100 metros. 100 pasos. Unos.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Follow the thread.
Show me what you got.
El piruetas. Gerardo del Circo del Sol. Por aquí. Por aquí.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. But they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Por ahí. Joder.
An archgriffin.
Archgriffin. Opinicus. ¿Contra los grifos qué era? Opinicus, Art y Colmena. Aquí. Esta colmena. visto bien. ¿Me han dado una armadura? Puede ser. Ahí. Sí, me han dado, ¿eh? Es absurdo que vaya tan mal, tío. Que no se pueda ni ver, tío. La pantalla.
Run, Roach.
Es absurdo. Pero son bugs visuales, como funcionan, pues no lo arreglamos. Pues me toca la polla, tío. Que lo han vendido otra vez en Play 5, ¿sabes? El puto juego. Debería estar bien. Ya de una puta vez, después de 10 años.
Radaby was late on our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try
Arch-grateful.
summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Yo era el profesional, todos los contratos hechos. Le.
That's it, Roach.
Pues ahora tengo que venir aquí, por ejemplo, y teletransportarme al norte. O espérate, o cojo camino para el norte, a tomar por culo. Cojo camino al norte y ya está. Y lo que tarde, tardado. Ya está. Voy a guardar. Camino al norte. He guardado por si acaso salta alguna misión. Que no, pero es que no creo que sean todas las misiones de DLC ahí. Entonces, si no avanzo, tampoco pasa nada. Mierda. Ahora bugueado. Los portales ahí abajo.
Save me, Witcher!
Coño, nivel 33, cuidado.
Come on, come closer.
He's casted spells! It shall be over soon.
Come on.
Casted spells! It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher! Blood for blood, brothers! Blood Blistering buckthorn. I thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Más ese tópico. Sí, pero ¿me hablas o no me hablas? Vende plantitas. Ah, se ha ido a acostarse. Ah, no, está aquí. Se ha puesto a leer.
Doing all right now?
What?
Show me.
A ver qué tienes. A ver si tienes algo que necesite como... No tienes nada. ¿Qué necesite?
So long.
Coño. Pues tan duros aquí, ¿eh? Nivel 33 al norte. Pues igual sí que tienes que... Bajadas del vino. Joder. Igual sí que tienes que estar a nivel 30 para del DLC. Hacer esta mierda, cuidado. Hay muchísimas carreteras, campamentos de bandidos. Cabrón, hijo de puta. Tengo... Perdona, pero tengo para revivir, Cuidado. Por favor. Pues no sé quiénes son estos, pero están duros, hijos de puta. Más duros que yo. No me salgan 4 niveles.
What? Lost your nerve? Come on.
Cut! Chop! Cut! Oh. Get in from the left! Watch out! Plow him! Come on, all together! Eternal fire! Plow him! Come on, all together! Three wolves crawled here to die! Get in from the left!
The diagram seemed to be Ophiri markings on it. I'd find someone who could explain them to me.
De las lejanas costas de Ophir. Vale, es posible que esto sea del DLC. Y es posible que me vaya de aquí. Es posible, bastante probable. Creo que son de nivel 30, las misiones estas. Entonces, si no te has pasado el juego, vas a sufrir. Estoy al 29. No, estoy al 28. ¿Estoy al 29? Me puedo poner la armadura del... Ah, no, esto es 29, vale. La siguiente es al 30, la Osuna. Y luego ya de ahí al 34. Finca de los Forever. He descubierto teleport. La puerta de alguno, ¿no? De hecho está cerrado, eso está bien. Bueno, hasta que haga la misión, está cerrado. Cubil de monstruos. Otro cubil de monstruos. Y aquí está el pueblo. Que de hecho está cerrado. Okay. Vale, lugar sin descubrir. He descubierto un montón. Esto es todo lo que he explorado nuevo. Pero, hostia, pues aquí me han quedado cosas, ¿eh? Vale, ya tengo el mapa completo. Solo que aquí de momento no, porque mira, ¿ves? Esto es del DLC, esto es del DLC. Esto es lo del DLC, claro está. Y busca de tesoro es para una armadura. Ah, la armadura de Ophir, claro, sí, sí. Pues hacer misiones. De vuelta. Uy, ¿qué me das? De vuelta a Kaer Morhen a seguir con
His
la
long
historia.
search for Ciri led Geralt to
Y ha
conclude
hecho
that
todo.
Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Solo necesito más nivel.
Geralt needed to lift the
Mejorarme la armadura de
curse.
Osuna
So he
al
took Uma to the
34.
home of the
También.
world's greatest specialist on
Y subí al
dark
34.
spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Aquí debería haber un puto herrero y un puto de cada. Un herrero, un armero, un arbolisto, arbolistería, como coño me digo. Un mercader y que tengan bastante dinero. Porque si no, tienes que salir de aquí siempre. Tienes que salir de este mapa. Siempre quieres hacer algo. Y otro poste no estaría mal aquí dentro. Vale. Encuentra el origen de las alteraciones mágicas. Esto puede estar mejor, un poquito más arreglado. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, el... ¿Qué es esto? De Kimura de estos, ¿no?
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Déjame mirar.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 100, 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Katakan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
¿Es una misión o algo? ¿Esto? Amber.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the Wild Hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Oh, got a signal. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Ah, coño, este.
Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick
Como
after
el más feo del
all?
mundo.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
No reaction to Dimeridium. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Can... So... Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Es el bicho, pero ¿qué tengo que hacer?
Pulse weak, but regular.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Ese bicho este. ¿Puedo hablar con Jennifer?
Shit, lost the signal.
Es que yo sé lo que es, y lo que pasa es que no me sale la opción de hablar con él ni nada. Voy con Jennifer a ver si me dice algo. Los pantalones son del lobo o son del brujo. Del lobo, sí, sí. Es que parecen del grifo. Sí, verdes. Deberían ser rojos, ¿no? Vale, conjuntar un poquito, vamos. Jennifer.
Geralt.
No entiendo.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Look at the fire. Now look
Can't be far now.
It was functioning normally.
Ah, getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. You think you'd have... Mm-hmm. Oh. So... Mounted
Yes?
witchering just never took off. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off.
No reaction to dimeridium.
¿Te parece que no sé cómo conseguir esto?
Pulse weak, but regular.
Sale usar, tío, pero no sé.
Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Ah, que es la caja, que no es el bicho.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
Voy a quitarme objetos. Quitarme peso. Digo, voy por 80 y 25 me da eso. ¿A qué servirá eso? Cacharro ese. Bueno, los 3 cacharros, pues siempre son 3.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, N. Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Vale.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone...
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo.
Joder. Pues si no sé qué ha
Enough.
pasado.
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
No me he enterado.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with him, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Arreando.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Cartas.
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Que llora.
All right. What did I do this time?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Bah. No te enfades, pero... no, no por culo. Da igual, a todo. Censuración. ¿Qué hago? A lo tonto. ¿Y mi móvil? Uy. Ah, que aparece Ciri aquí. No he entendido nada.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business.
Oh, mira, está de mejor
we don't
humor.
have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Who? Triss tirando.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Técnicamente ya mañana.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Claro, con este no juega Gwent. Démosle.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Vamos a darle calor. Entonces este tío es un... a mejor man, ¿no? De torrencial, vale. Ciri, Uciri, Gerardo, Geralt. Espía, Vale. Si le saco este, serían 7. Sería empate, perderíamos los dos, ¿no? Sigue perdiendo cartas. Ya tengo 15. Podría usar esto de revivir a uno. Pues ya está. ...16 cartas. Si gana esta. Porque va a ser la última que ganes. ¿Ha pasado? Pues nada.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying,
Yo nunca.
I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How
No sé.
about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Joder. No me gusta este juego.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Sobre todo probablemente la de un amante. Fistretch.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
Bueno.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Hostia. Pega fuerte esto.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
¿Qué ha hecho? Hostia, va
Eskel,
pedidísimo.
chop, chop.
Va súper pedo, el cabrón.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
¿Se salió para afuera?
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Skull. Skjold.
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting. A wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Es este roncando.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Eskel!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Creo que es un genio.
Lambert, you're a genius.
La vamos a liar.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Madre mía. Madre mía.
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel.
Voy a tope.
Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
A tope.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
El techo de brujo.
You'll scare Geralt.
No te creo. Ponte los pantalones de Jennifer. No, no te creo. ¿Dónde están?
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de doigt.
Magia, potaje y ahora cadáver.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! Oh, you oaf! The lodge has come for me!
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
No, tío. No, tío. Ya he acabado. A la cama, pero debajo de la cama o dónde se ha metido.
Damn. What a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of what's the term? Relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations. Yes?
Geralt?
Vamos a poner los pantalones, ¿no? ¿Qué? Y las espadas es posible. ¿No puedo poner? No, ya no. No se ha quitado los pantalones de Jenny. Corta rollos. Prepara los extractos de las hierbas. Vale, supongo que será de misión aquí.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
OECK Finn.
What now?
wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Escort, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Keniatad, Nevid, Savi, Kowal, Arriva, Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Kariba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anadir, Jeeves.
No es Ciri. ¿Pero quién coño es? El elfo.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
Skellig otra vez.
I tried
Ciénaga
to
mágica.
protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. What if she leaves? They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before. Too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Se vienen aliados.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Ahora con amigos.
Geralt?
Thanks.
Find Cyril. Time
Cámaras de
is
armas, Skellig. Cámara de armas Novigrado y camaradas de Wizima. Dista Roche Zoltan. Habla con Triss. Entonces debería venir ya directamente. Tengo la mitad de las cosas hechas. Vamos con... ¿Con quién vamos primero? ¿Con Novigrad o Nilfgaard? Vamos con Nilfgaard, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿Dónde está lo de dotación completa? Espera un momento. Dotación con paleta. Armado, magistral, todo va. ¿Dónde está la dotación completa? Espíritu del bosque, no, más para arriba. Aquí, senda recorrida, no. Asesino de reyes, amigo de nada. Dotación completa, vale. Tris ya lo tengo. Ahora tendría que hacer Skelly, Novigrado. Skelly, vamos a hablar con él. Mrisbar Fan. Venga. ¿Sube de nivel? No, tío. Tendría que subir de nivel. Sería lo suyo. Ponerme la armadura. Espérate, estoy aquí. ¿Qué es esto? De la rosa llameante. Nivel 35. Pues casi que no puedo, ¿vale? Armadura de la rosa. De la orden de la rosa llameante. Ah, esto tiene que ser todo el DLC. Nivel 35, pues por eso no puedo. Espada Osuna. Superior nivel 30. Magistral. Voy a llevar el equipo Osuno. Espada Osuna superior. Armadura Osuna superior. Botas Osunas superiores. Pantalones Osunos superiores. Y guantalata Osunos superiores. Y la ballesta Osuna. También. Ahora. El mando se me va a descargar. Voy a tener que cambiarlo. Esto no voy a dejarlo. De momento muy bien. Vamos a cobrar favores. Vale, no sé si Tris, si viene sola o puedo poner a hablar con Tris. Ya está hecha. Algo me la encuentro aquí ahora. Saliendo. Claro, yo pensaba que igual ya estaba aquí. ¿Y esto? Porque se está puesta hecha mierda. Vale. Y el Vernon Roche también. Lo liberé. No sé. En principio no tengo todo. Castillo Wizima.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Coño. ¿Está aquí?
Ah, Geralt. What?
Farewell.
Oh.
Dice señora. Vale. Es aquí arriba, no sé. Uy, un momento. Qué cositas, ¿no? Jeje. Te voy a sacar, ¿vale? Vale.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Vale.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Ah, pues no.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Ah, pues no. Ciri, Scratch y Arminio. Ese es el último. Ahora tengo que ir. Tío, porque no.
Farewell.
No me ha dado la opción de. Bueno, pues nada. No, Novigrado. Novigrado. Vale. Zoltan. ¿Este quién es? Ah, Vernon.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Vale.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's true you killed Kint. You and our commander.
Slash right, slash left. Slash left.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
When this is all over, I aim to open a
It's
hole.
true you
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Vernon Roche.
It's true you killed Kint. You and our commander. Now,
Aquí.
witches,
One of a matter for
they
you,
can't
Alpha.
catch
Yes?
the pox.
Yes?
Isn't that right?
Te voy a llevar al ejército, ya que estás. Cabrón. Vale. Zoltan.
Wild Hunt's taken
Stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Es que no.
You copy what you got.
Greetings.
Take.
Oh.
El cuadro.
Got a minute?
Are you...
See you, Dandelion.
Parece ya acabó la misión.
Double chase.
Hay un tabernero aquí. Hay un tabernero. Ahora ya no. ¿Qué te parece? No entiendo cómo funciona esto. Igual puedes tener cartas, copias de cartas que quieras, ¿eh?
Looking to make some coin too.
Lista.
Prince Proximo.
Coño, que es abajo. Ahora en los baños.
Good folk. Mages have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the...
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and his future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Eso sé que nada. Pues nada.
Take care of the coppers, and the crowns will take care of themselves.
Scanning. ¿De dónde se sale, tío? Está peor que yo. Vale, en teoría cuando recluta estos ya estará todo. Todos los aliados posibles. ¿Y este quién es? Armiño. Ah, claro, el...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee.
Se puede saltar, sí. Por aquí.
Me little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow.
Brando.
Maybe a nice little house. They smear you.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear.
Up comes the Witcher.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Crunch es el ex-rey.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back.
Ya lo vi.
We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning. But fear not, Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trond.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Celo del invierno. ¿En serio? Una espada para guardarla. Probabilidad de congelar 10%. Bueno, eso está bien. Ve. Más que mierda. A ver, Ceris. La reina Ceris. What the fuck? ¿Dónde está Ceris? ¿Aquí arriba? ¿No puedo subir ahí arriba? Espérate. Por aquí, coño.
Through his ribs, we're about to rip his lung out, and then we got to go there.
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
A ver, brother.
Continental dandies hammer-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses.
A ver, está aquí.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Ciri y tú os criaste juntos.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Y queda Armiño.
They smear your ass with honey yet hero.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Sí, que las espadas están bien, pero que prefieres tu hacha. Y me faltan estas dos cosas que no sé entrar. Todavía. Todavía. Que igual se... Claro, igual se consigue ahora. Con lo de la isla de la bruma esta.
Blooms are red. There are
Okay.
very few bees. Fierce frosts we have this winter. Half the hives of Steeple Rock fail to last. To battle shoulder to shoulder with a Witcher.
A Witcher.
Can we talk?
Pues estamos dentro. ¿Ahora eres hierbofante?
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Cerys is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Cerys will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape with villagers.
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Oh, si ya la tengo.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Dotación completa. Vamos.
The Jarls are building new longships.
Pues ya está.
It's the way of things.
A la batalla. Pues solo me quedan DLC. Sube a la barca. Ah, sube a una barca. Puede ser aquí o aquí. Voy a ir a esa.
Oh.
Escúchame. ¿Por qué coño? Joder. Qué vuelta más tonta. ¿Cuánta experiencia me queda? 600 puntos de experiencia. No sé si encontrar a Ciri va a ser... De hecho... Estoy casi petado. Esto es un barco.
Nomadic slayer beasts. Blooms are late, and there are very few.
Vale. Voy a caer Moe antes. Pero por curiosidad, a ver qué hay.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
A ver si miro ya. A ver si ha venido alguien. Me falta Tris, que no pone que haya hablado con ella, no sé por qué. Y me falta también el Vernon Roche. ¿Es aquí? No sé con estoy, tío. ¿Qué con estoy haciendo? Vernon Roche, que le dije que viniera aquí, pero yo no lo veo. He dicho, bien aquí, ¿eh?
Esco. Happen on any interesting...
Not lately. But about half jumped out of the undergrowth so fast.
Get a nice sum at least?
What about you?
Besides the... See ya.
Ah, no hay nada que hacer aquí. De hecho, no han venido aún porque no ha avanzado la historia, creo yo. Hay moscas ya ahí. Pues nada, vamos a avanzar la historia. No hay otra cosa que hacer. Supongo que de todas formas me dejarán prepararme antes. Haremos la misión, huiremos y vendrán. Digo yo. Buen saltito, bien. Igual no tendría que haberme curado. Es que a la R. Es que a la R.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had held...
Vale, subo una barca.
No respect for our custom. Not ignore that witch, Yennefer.
Ya está, y la quitamos de en medio. Y estaba bastante tocada. A la isla de las brumas. ¿Y dónde está eso? Me parece a mí esto muy raro cuando viene explorando. Los parpadeos esos también son raros. Atención, guarda la partida. Estás marcando un punto crucial de la trama. Después de viajar a la isla de Bruma, algunas misiones secundarias dejarán de estar disponibles. Nivel de recompensa 22 o superior. Vale, aceptar. Sí, estoy... Tengo todo hecho. Y de todas formas yo tengo 2 puntos de guardado aquí. Así que... Dirección para allá.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
¿A dónde vas, tío? Es un barco nuevo, ¿no? Arreglado. El telepost. ¿Ya? Puede ser. Hay un faro ahí con luz. Aquí hay un puerto. Nada más un cofre ya, nada más entrar. En Navidad.
That stench.
Es un trinagor. Micrófono. No sé. ¿Tengo mapa de esto? Sí. Pero no hay nada, ¿eh? Una casita.
stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we were en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle of geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
Joder.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's, handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see one thing.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Vale, empecemos por este que está cerca. Puedo dar pie. Me sirve.
pleased to see you.
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
A que se mata.
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Claro, pues yo ya estaría hecho. Voy con este y ya me abre. Gaspar en el faro. También, otro que se caerá del faro. O haber prendido un fuego, yo qué sé. O se lo lleva un hiberno, yo qué sé. La pregunta no es cómo entrar también, sino cómo salir de la isla.
Be gone. Be gone, firepower.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization.
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here?
Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Joder. Y no viene.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
Venga, tío. Esto es increíble, ¿eh? Joder, es que es lentísimo, me cago en Dios.
Stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
¿Pero viene o...?
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of
This
turned out
place
that
seems
way.
safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Vale, tengo que ir a ver por favor. Uy. Creo que soy algo gordo por ahí, cuidado.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, slow.
And end this.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Ya está. Hay un tanclore de esos ahí. Hay algo también.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Esto que Blancanieves y Tenanitos.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roberick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Pero no está muerta. Pues si ya acaba el juego. Ya está.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
El otro esperando en la barca.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
¡Qué maldición!
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
I told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did, his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then Dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Se han largado, hijos de puta.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uy, el frío. ¿Ya tenemos barco?
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Algo más. Trofeo, algo más. No sé qué significa. Bueno, pues sí que había gente, sí.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Oh. Ay, ay. Oh, la. Se complica.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
800 puntos.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Nivel 31. Hostia, me he pasado. Osuna superior. Armadura Osuna superior. Botas Osuna superiores. Pantalones Osuna superiores. Y guanteletes Osuna superiores. A ver, tampoco es que haya mucha diferencia de armadura, pero es que está bastante más guapa, ¿eh?
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Zoltan ese herrero.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Ah, pero este no, claro. Este es solo mejor armadas normales. Bueno, pero no puedo reparar. Lo del lobo. ¿Puede tienda? ¿Tienes tienda, primo?
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
That hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it. Incinerate a few of the hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
Maybe we can still patch up these holes.
We've got the materials.
I can help you if you wish.
What about Lambert?
I know exactly how he'll take to Brick Lane.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf. Yes, Wolf?
Ahora.
Elbow higher.
Anda.
High enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release it.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Oh, Vernon.
Some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy. Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eredin's a king, ain't he?
Fuck you both.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Pues sí quedan todos, parece ser. Bueno, me falta el de las Islas Craig. ¿Esto qué es?
An illusion.
Anda, Keira.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
¿Entiendes algo?
Geralt!
Sí.
Wouldn't.
A ver qué vendes. ¿Qué es esto? Extracto venenoso. No vender nada.
Sí. Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Te he hecho mierda tú.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, Blue Stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
¿Qué nos puede ofrecer el laboratorio?
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
¿Trampas o pociones?
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Venga, sí.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here. Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
La batalla se viene. Tío, estoy gilipollas. Tengo esto para desbloquear. Cuño, si tengo todo ya. Tengo un punto más. ¿Me puedo poner esto para que todos los ataques hagan hemorragia? Tres por 3, 9. Podría hacer uno gordo, rojo. Que de hecho lo voy a hacer. Misiones. Cebo de short. Vale. Estoy al 32 ya. Casi subo al 34. De hecho, yo en esta misión yo subo al 33. Vale. Pondría más rojo, pero a ver, 4 y 40, 80. 100% de más daño físico, ya está bien, creo yo. Podría poner este, pero vale, da igual. Te retiro armadura, creo yo. Quito marioneta. $400 puntos de experiencia. Vale. Aquí vamos a dejar. Hostia, ¿cómo va? Lo del. Esta es la que me han dado, ¿no? Rosa de Sherfafar. Nivel 21, no sé. Nivel 28. No me vale ninguna, tío. Vamos a dejar lo del lobo. Y voy a dejar también esto. El filo de invierno y la rosa. Y la ballesta felina. Y ya se viene. Me dejo la isla de la bruma.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Un poquito más grande, ¿no?
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talked this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before the battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Roach's pits. couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Vale, los perros están ahí. Entonces, si vengo por aquí... Hola, hola.
Come to mama.
Vale, lo primero es cerrar, porque yo creo que es igual, si no... Mierda. Hostia. ¡Wow!
What now, you piece of filth?
Venga, hombre. Ahora no es buen momento. Porque se acaba el mando, cabrón. Ahora no.
Geralt?
Hostia, los cascos también se van a acabar. Uf, voy a tener que parar para un rato. Vale.
Problem solved. Gotta kill him quicker.
Not bad.
What?
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
¿Qué ha pasado? Ciri, no. ¿A dónde va Ciri?
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
¿Quién es este? ¡Ole! Chivai. Bola de fuego. Puse error para invocar bola de fuego. ¿Qué hace? Ahí lo llevas.
Damn it.
Qué grande, Tris. ¿Y ahora dónde?
Geralt!
Pues casi nada. Y Leto. Ahí está. A este le da igual. Los meteoritos. Ya estamos.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Wizard's almost at the fortress.
Master Roach.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Move it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Voy. ¿Dónde está? Aquí, arriba.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
Hay trampas por todos lados.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Puño. Está mirando, cabrón.
Oh, I'd be terrified to face you.
La Dana.
No va a partir.
Azar, Anartha, Baros.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's
que hay que
strength
entrar
is
dentro.
waning! Heads up!
Vamos a derruir el castillo. Portales.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other!
¡Ah! Que hay explosivos, hijo puta. No lo sabía. El enano que está loco. Puto pirómano.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Ahí sí que no me he enterado. ¿Cuánta distancia tienen los explosivos?
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
A Leto le da igual.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
¿Dónde más portales?
Not a second too soon. Get back to your position.
No, no. Es que hay explosivos por todos lados, la puta madre, tío. Es que me he dado cuenta después.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert!
Vale, vale.
Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
How long you gonna make me?
Atrás, atrás, atrás.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
¿Dónde está?
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Hay otro portal ahí,
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Ahí vienen. Eso hay que matarlo. Cuidado, Es ágil para ser medio 3 metros. Yo también sé.
See, I can do it too.
Joder, gatito, los huevos. Espérate. Ahora, que no estaba. Hola. Hola. Pero, ¿qué me ha dado? Hostia, esto va a ser difícil, ¿eh? Es súper rápida, súper ágil, pero los enemigos son lentos y te dan antes de que te golpee la... Míralo. ¿Ya?
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Vámonos.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Aquí está abajo.
This will be quick and painless. Looking good.
We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back.
Ah, que estaba cerrada.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Damn it! There's too many of them! They're coming in through Savola's breach! More incoming! Watch out!
Let's dance.
Damn you dogs.
Vale. La otra. ¿Se ha ido bien con él? Es que se ha metido el gilipollas, qué grande. Hostia.
Where is he?
Uy, ese miedo.
Shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Oops.
boss.
Nos dando una paliza.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Qué bajón. Ya ves. Destruido. ¿Cómo? Ah, eso no tiene un punto. Ah, vale. Bueno, nivel 32. A 2 puntos de magistral. Coño, no tengo nada. Es que lo he gastado todo. Ah, ya me centro. Tengo la del gato ya hecha y me centré en la del oso. Porque la del lobo, es que la del oso está más guapa.
What's on your mind?
Vamos a hablar con todos.
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Quédate.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Qué pena. Vale, pues nada.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Ay, Lambert.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Coño.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Esto antes de la
How's this
batalla,
for
¿vale?
a
Pero
nice
ahora...
answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
No está ni Ciri, ni Triss, ni Yennefer.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Ooh.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Se queda loco. Irá por ella.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Nivel 33. Vale, gracias. A un nivel. 800 puntos. Vamos. A un nivel de las armaduras tochas de brujo. Bueno, tochas de momento, del juego base, ¿no?
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
Me ha robado.
You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now.
Ah, que no tengo nieve. Ah, cabrona. Ah. Pero, ¿está jugando o qué hace?
Oh, I will thrash you.
No. Qué ganado. Qué ganado, ¿no?
You were right. That really worked. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
¿El invitado de honor? ¿Quién?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Debes tomar tu propia decisión. Es que va a decir que no.
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Imlerith. Pero ¿cómo sabe que está ahí, tío? Es que no lo entiendo. ¿Y qué hace este ahí? Bebiendo con sus soldados, dice. O no sé qué, embriagado. No entiendo. Encima. Mira que me caen mal, pero...
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra.
O sea, reina de todo. Todo.
Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you.
Hombre, si ponemos a Ciri de reina...
I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
No hice esto por el dinero.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here, and I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my
Sardinilla
gratitude.
2.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
Tiene el medallón de... el brujo. Ay, yo la convertía en una bruja, la verdad. Un brujo. ¿Bruja? ¿Qué bruja? No, sea brujo femenina. No sé.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin. It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Espérate. ¿Cómo que va? ¿Esto por qué? Que aquí no sé qué poner, la verdad. ¿Influye para algo? Yo creo que no. Yo creo que no. Bueno, sí, parece que...
Of course.
While we're on the subject, how is our future ruler? Must admit I'm curious how she'll react when she hears the throne will be hers. I venture to say she'll be delighted.
You never know.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Sí, delicada.
Geralt, we're leaving.
Vale.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
¿Está toda con la cabeza en la mano?
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
¿Y qué caballo me ha dado? ¿Y Sardinilla qué?
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Estamos en Italia, estamos en góndola.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avallac'h told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avallac'h were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avallac'h's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
¿Dónde estoy? Para empezar. Tiene calva. Pues mira, aquí tengo cosas que explorar todavía. Misiones. Nada, nada, nada. Personaje, un punto. A tope. Hago un 100% más de daño, intensidad más 40%, hago hemorragia. De putísima madre.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
La batalla de Kaer Morhen. A ver, tengo la de la isla de las brumas, entonces... La batalla de Kaer Morhen me da un poco igual, ¿o qué? Me la guardo también, venga, la dejo también. La isla de las brumas, ¿vale? Y hago eso, y ahora vuelvo. De hecho, ¿cuánta batería me queda? ¿Cuánta batería me queda? Uf, está esto a toque. Vamos a seguir, pero no sé yo. La montaña Calwa.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Geralt?
Geralt. Ah.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
He's an out!
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Prepare for it.
That's it.
For it too prepares for you.
Yeah?
Let me...
No tiene dinero. Voy a comprarle... Coño, le compro... Mira, 2 rubíes. Porque no sé si tendría que haberle comprado eso. Una amatista. Uno de estos. Y uno de estos. Vale, le he dado 5.000 de pasta. Coño, 20.000, Me está bajando esto peligrosamente. Nada, pues esto fuera. Estos 4, estos 5. Y aquí todo también. Vale. He perdido 3.000. ¿No he perdido 3.000? Espérate. Sí, he perdido 3.000. Pero bueno, da igual. Es que he comprado este que no hacía falta y este que tampoco, que tengo bastantes. Este sí que lo tenía que haber comprado. Y estos también. Reparar. Para todo. Artesanía. Espada de mierda, chaval. Fuera.
So long.
Me queda poca batería de los cascos. Creo. Sí. Lo voy a dejar aquí. Mierda.
Look, a child.
No es un niño.
No, a godling. I
Johnny.
know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb a mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot, fire's just hours now.
It's not ready.
The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now. If the ladies got victuals aplenty, why don't they feed us more often?
Don't you dare speak.
Es que quiero apagar. Pero es que no quiero. A ver, no quiero apagar, tengo que apagar. Es distinto. Si no, la apagar el mando, la batería del casco, todo.
Come on, come closer, girl. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Mira.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else is the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
¿Qué hora es? Las 7:30, pues ya no me da tiempo. Entre el cargo, los cascos y todo. ¿Qué llevo? Otras 4 horas y media.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defiers Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
¿Dónde estoy? Vale, no puedo subir, así que... me van a acabar los cascos. A ver si no me salta ninguna cinemática, por favor. Que guarde y ya está.
Just wonderful.
You like that silver?
Hostia, David. Vale, hemos matado al bicho este y lo vamos a dejar aquí. Tengo que ver la moneda, así que guardamos aquí. Y guardamos aquí. Lo tengo todo a puntito. 33,5. Aquí tengo dineros. 33,5. Esto a puntito también. A ver si la subo al... ¿Y el caballo dónde está? El caballo nuevo que me iban a dar. ¿4 o 6 los pilotos esos? 2 más 5 más 7. Vale. Alquimia no hay nada. Misiones da igual. Y sustancias serán mierdas. Pues ya está. Aquí lo dejamos. A cargar cosas.